How's it going? Oh my god. How's it going, chat? Let's get the starting soon screen going. Lights. Put this here. Yo. Ugh. Sleepy streamer. Just woke up from a very nice nap. Whew. Hello. How's it going? How's it going, my buzz? Okay, we're gonna record it. Ignore the starting soon screen. I need YouTube. What did we get from the starting soon screen this time? Unbelievable. Thank you, starting soon screen. Ugh. Do not close chat. Okay. Black is high. Yeah, I think Ruan May might be a little hotter though. I'll be honest. I think I might like Ruan May more. It's a shame she's crazy. It's a... Do not get near Ruan May. She will turn you into a cat. Hello. Ugh. But if you want to meow for her, yes, I am. Why am I farming these sets? I want the ratio set. I want the ratio set. And these are honestly just good sets. Ugh. Don't you dare fucking tell me if the enemy is quantum weak. Don't you dare. If your next sentence starts with, if the enemy is quantum weak. Don't you dare. This is the starting soon screen, by the way. The stream is starting soon. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm having a lot of success farming the fucking Dr. Ratio set. As you can tell, I'm having a ton of success. The viewer bits today, after we record, sure. Honkai Starro is my starting soon screen, yes. Actually unbelievable. The debuff set? Yes, this is where the debuff set is. Oh, thank you, Pong. Yeah, I needed this. Okay, I could probably afford to level 80 her now. I'll worry about that later, though. Yeah, I could probably afford to finish these characters. I will actually worry about that later, though. Yepherd. You already got the set. I have not had luck. I'm getting my artifacts in the wrong set. Okay, so we're gonna read this out loud. Where's Genshin? Do I like Xing Shui or Sela? We haven't played with Sparkle yet. I'm not a part of the beta. Am I sick? No, I just woke up. Morning. Oh, I had a really long nap. Slept for like 3 hours. Good morning. Oh my god. No, I don't. Every character gets a buff during beta, even Dia. It's expected. Is it? Yeah, if they were gonna do anything, it feels like it would have happened. Instead of them spinning their wheels. But they are coming back into the office this week. So, you never know. Chinese New Year just ended. So you never know, maybe. Maybe. You're the dog. Is this new mechanic the auto switch? Yes. Her auto switch is a new mechanic. You're a believer in changes? I am not. I'll just say I'm not a believer in them doing much. But you never know. Should we wait until Monday then? If we record it today and she changes on Monday, then we'll be in trouble. Especially if she changes in a very significant way. But if she doesn't change at all, we're in the perfect position. I still think it's really funny. Make another vid. We wouldn't be able to get it out soon enough. I still think it's really funny. Ito generates a construct, Noelle does not. Noelle is a healer, Ito is not. Ningguang generates a construct, Navia does not. Navia does not generate a construct, Ningguang does. Albedo generates a construct, but it's shit. Life. Okay, that's mean to Albedo. Albedo's not that bad. Albedo's not that bad in Chiori teams. He's really not. He's actually quite good. You can splice changes into it. I'm just gonna add Furina. Wait, this actually needs some more teams. Yeah, this actually does need more teams. Hold on. How does Ito, Goro, Albedo, Chiori not insta-die? Goro's a healer. He's a very bad healer, but he is a healer. If there are no changes to the original, they can go up. It's recorded anyway. We could. That might be the right way to do it. Where are all my Chiori emotes? When am I going to start Honkai Star Rail TC? I think it'd be funny if we just did it for Archeron and Adventuring. If I just drop Honkai Star Rail sheet or Honkai Star Rail like thing, like we do for Genshin, just out of nowhere. I think it would be funny. We need the Chiori XD in the chat. There's no Xianyan yet, is there? Man, that sucks. Xianyan. Actually, we should know what the Xianyan emotes are gonna look like. Genshin Xian emotes. What are the Xianyan emotes gonna look like? Where are the official ones? Where are the official Xianyan emotes? Does anyone know? No, I know they should have put out a sticker sheet for this update. Here's some of them. Yeah, there should be a sticker sheet for the update. I don't know where it is, though. Or is the Weibo sticker chat for this, or a sticker sheet for this update? Does anyone know? Does anyone know where the Weibo sticker sheet is for this update? Scrolls. No idea. Okay. They usually put it out at the start of the update. Yeah, I can't find it. Oh, here we go. Paimon paintings. The 4.4 stamps. I found them. We found them. There's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we found them. Let's go. High five, Manchai. Manchai, high five. New Jingcho's just dropped. The Bat Cack? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? You're not part of this update. Me? I'm a part of this update. Me? Alright, I found exactly what I'm looking for. Be gone, watermark. There's Chiori Vid. The Navi explosion sticker is really good. It is. I actually need to do more Furina emotes. Also, yes, I am going to add Plunge Furina. Or Plunge Navia. I'm going to officially endorse Plunge Navia. I'm officially I've decided to endorse Plunge Navia. Ugh. This is my official endorsement. Do I think it's her best team? Good point. Yes, I do right now. Yes, I do right now. Yes, I do. You expected Plunge Chiori. You know, I should ask. Are there any other Noelle teams I need to include? Do I need something goofy like Noelle Plunge? Do I? I'll ask. We probably do. Do Noelle's plunge attacks heal? Do Noelle's plunge... No, Goro, Albedo, Chiori. No, I don't. I should. I can't. Yeah, we can. It's Albedo. Yeah, that's fine. It's recommendable. I think it's fine. It's a recommendable Noelle team. I think it's recommendable for Noelle. How bad is it? I'm looking at this dude. You think Furina's Noelle is unrecommendable? Okay. Long. Is Ningguang unrecommendable as a whole? Good, keep it just for that making sense. I'll just be dismissive about it. We got the Chiori weapon, we got the Battle Pass weapon. I'll just be verbal about it. Let me move my camera so I'm not in the way. Okay. Can I go offline? No, I drew these on stream. No, I drew these on stream. Can I get rid of this entirely? I can, wait, I can export this as a PDF. Technically. This doesn't help, actually. Oh god, this doesn't help. Go back, go back, go back. Am I gonna draw these for Arlecchino? Does she have something memeable? Do I get a haircut? I did! Thank you for noticing. Yeah, I got it cleaned up. Specifically on the sides and the back. It's getting long. Clap. Ooh. Still feeling cozy. Why pay for a haircut when you lose all your hair? Oh. Cool. And if you're balding, grow a beard. Just reading some stuff. Okay. Chiori's weapon's kind of good for Furina. It's not better than Tranquil Waters, so there's no real point to it. It's not something I'd be recommending. Unless you play Geo characters. Technically, it would be best in slot weapon for C6 Furina with Zhongli. Woo! C6 R5 Chiori weapon for Furina. Woo! Insane. You also have to only ever play Mono Hydra with Zhongli. Woo! Yeah, very bat-worthy. The Age of the General 5-star, it's long since dead. There's not really weapons are too specialized, and to the point where characters have so many weapon options now. If a weapon was generalized, it's just not a very good weapon. Doll doesn't move, being somewhat of a problem. Meh? I mean, it's standard. Is it annoying? Yeah, but that's also a problem every turret character has? Besides Furina. Claymores would like to speak with you about having too many options. Claymores are the last weapon to get a generalized weapon. It's true. Is her tie bolted down? I think her tie is bolted down. Imagine if her tie had full physics. It would flap around in the wind. It would flap around. But yeah, I do think Claymores have the last weapon. I don't support modding your game. It's against terms of service. I cannot condone. But yeah, Claymores technically have the final. General weapon. Technically. Megan is Eula's best in slot. I know. It's everyone's best in slot. It's Steelix's best in slot. It's Navia's second best in slot-ish, kinda, if you blink. If you squint. If you squint a little bit, it's good. It's not very good. But hey, it's either that or Serpent Spine. Oh, if you don't pull, if you didn't pull for the verdict. Final. You can't fucking get it? Yeah, he's losing it. It's technically Gaming's best in slot. As long as you get hit once. Dude. 5-star Claymores. Okay, Claymores in general are really sad. It's a very sad weapon class. People don't play Claymores. Whoa. People like Navia. People like Navia. Yo, Pweep. Exactly, actually just Shadow Sigh. There have been 3 Claymore characters released in 3 years. There have been 2 this year. We got Navia and Gaming, like back to back. There's been 2. We got 3 actually. We got 3 this year. Yeah, we got 3. We got 4 this year. In the span of a year, there have been 4. 4 stars don't count. You really don't want to count Gaming? Yes. How does Chiori look? Do you like Albedo? This is a better Albedo. Albedo plus max. Albedo with boobs. That's only this year, in the span of a year. We had Sus Beto, now it's Disgust Beto. Albedo Phone 12. The A Phone 12. Yeah, the A Phone 12. Don't know if he's just Pro Max the one doll, that's fair. Doom posting made you think she was Albedo minus? No, she's Albedo plus. The plus just isn't as big as it probably should be. But she is in fact better. People will always say Albedo is an AoE god and Chiori is not, so therefore it's okay for Albedo to be worse. It never fails. That argument truly never fails. You could always say X character is an AoE god. I just ignore whatever damage they do. Noemiya is an AoE god. She doesn't even have to move to hit enemies. $27K DPS. Once lived in an era where people played main DPS Albedo. Yeah. People still do in Overworld. And I'm glad they're happy. They can keep on rocking. They're gonna really like Chiori. Because they're getting an upgrade to play with their Albedo. Chad, there was a time your second favorite streamer, Jeff, really liked Albedo. At least around the time of 2.3 into 2.4, he was all over Albedo. He played Albedo Hyper with Mona. There was a time. Yes, he played Albedo Hyper Carry. Why is my Shunion shining? +1. Plus. It's C2. Her C2 makes her glow. Albedo glue. Albedo is like super glue. You put them in a team and it sticks together. Just put them in every... It was Albedo, Goro, Mona. And I think Zhonglei. Flex tape. Was a glue or flex tape? Either way, it's a stretch. Either way, it's a stretch. Flex tape. Albedo, he's not flex tape. He's like... Bro, this character. Anyway. You like to say flex tape is cool and all, but if you're designing a submarine, maybe you shouldn't use it. At least the climbing meta is over. Yeah, they power crept Lisa. I can't believe they power crept Lisa. Flex tape is a temporary fix that shouldn't be permanent. I'm trying to think of the right way to frame this. Because honestly, you should just never use the flex tape. Yeah, the submarine metaphor kind of works. You wouldn't flex tape a house. You wouldn't. You wouldn't flex tape your car. There we go. You wouldn't flex tape your car. Let me just get the real thing. You wouldn't download a car. But they're flex taping airplanes? Nah, I'd flex tape. You wouldn't build your submarine out of carbon fiber. You wouldn't build your submarine. There you go. You wouldn't build your submarine out of carbon fiber. It's just the wrong material. Hello. We can make jokes about the Titanic Ocean Gate? Titanic submarine? I don't remember the name of the submarine. You wouldn't flex tape a limb back together. Don't use dead meme challenge? Wow. You wouldn't flex tape your artifacts together? You wouldn't! You wouldn't though! You wouldn't use temporary artifacts! Life. What I think is more valuable for a newer player depends what they have. Depends how new. Very often, if it's like dead-ass new, and you have nothing else, Nebula, or a strong DPS. Dead meme with deader people. Bruh. How do I like it? I'm a lot more comfortable on the ground. Shouting's really nice for Overworld, though. Maiden Fielder. Yeah, they died instantly. They got, Do you know what it's like when you let out a fart? Or, no, when you have really bad diarrhea? How it just comes out instantly? In, like, a really hot stream. It's basically what happened to those people. They got turned into paste immediately. It's horrifying. It's horrifying. They tried to sleep in the nether. For horrifying but quick and painless. Pressure is scary. Pressure is horrifying. The dolphin incident? Yeah. Became fish food? No. There's nothing to be fish food. No, there's nothing to... Fish food is like pellets. There'd be nothing... There's just nothing left. Essentially atomized, yeah. It is scary stuff. I used the pressure to destroy the people. In the words of Thanos. Pressure differentials do not fuck around. No, they do not. Someone just Googled it. How much EM do you need on Kazuha? How much time do you need to get those artifacts? It looks like 400 artifact runs if you went ER. At least 400. No, it's 800 if you need ER. It's like 400 for the bare minimum. Or 300 for the bare minimum, something like that. It's a lot. With a lot of variants. But here, if you actually needed to know what that meant, each one costs 60, you get 180 resin a day, divided by 20. 9 per day. Let's say 300, let's say 400. You're looking at least a month and a half of farming. At least a month and a half on average, with very high variance. For PCM artifacts, you know, the EM 4-star artifacts are still hard to get. I gotta go to the bathroom. Regarding Zyphos, Nilu should be on banner next update. So Zyphos will be available next update. And by next update, I mean 2 updates from now, because I'm living in the future. I need to go into the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay, I needed that. With Umbrella? Wow, that's insane. It's better than my stuff. I'm 195, 997 on Freedom Spring. Ugh. Chat, what did you guys do? Very pretty. I think it's really funny she's not even wearing a body stocking. She just did body paint on her chest. I'm pretty sure that's just body paint. Or fake titties. What are the other? What are the... That's funny. Hello. Speaking of cosplay, chat, my favorite lore streamer is doing Honkai Star Rail stream in Rowan May cosplay. Go give her a compliment. You missed it. We did that already. Who? Minslif. She looks very good as Rowan May. Compliments all around. Does Zyphos always come back with key? It has so far. So I guess. It debuted in that update as well. fishy. Was Nilou confirmed? No. I'm just coping her into existence. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, mods. Thank you, mods. Don't I have Nilou already? Yes. I don't want Nilou herself. Thoughts on the Arlecchino kit? There isn't one. Those are my thoughts. There isn't one yet. Yeah, she looks great as her on May. You're gonna pull icons for Arlecchino. Good luck. There is no leak. Free to play 55 rolls. Yeah, it's a slow patch. It's almost like they were developing it during Chinese New Year. Have I seen the Natlan Archon leaks? Yes. We've been trying to draw her. We've been actively trying to draw her. Yeah. I have seen the leaks. She might look something like this. Looks like Jean. I expect her to look like Jean, yeah. It'll probably be something like this. Those waist-high pants. That's Spanish. Also, Himiko is always a claymore. She'll probably use a claymore. She'll probably be a claymore character. I had to assume. You wanted Himiko? It can be Himiko. Did you know? Jean has a strangely detailed crotch. Jean has... I'm just gonna say, Jean has a very strangely detailed crotch. On both her model and her artwork. Anyway. Have you seen Genshin Raiden next to Honkai Raiden and Genshin Terry next to Honkai Terry? They're not that recognizable. It's like vague at best. Raiden's eye shape is completely different. As well, like, Nahi, that looks almost nothing like Terry. Besides a very passing resemblance. And a hairdo. Who's Genshin Terry? She's on the screen right now. She's on the screen right now. That's Terry. Yep. That's Terry. It's like if two different artists are the same character. Furina is who? Either no one or Ciela. Take your pick. Either no one or Ciela. Because she doesn't share a voice or a VA. You choose to believe she's Ciela. It was Dainsliff? Yuri Lowenthal. Also known as Sasuke. Or Spider-Man PS4. Hello. Shanun with Xiao feels insane. Small reminder. After the active character's plunging attack hits opponents, the character's plunging attack damage is increased by 20% for 8 seconds. This effect can be triggered once every 0.1 second with a max of 3 stacks. Each stack's duration is counted independently. This effect will be cleared if the character leaves the field. My opinion, do I think Fontaine characters are Powercraft Inazuma characters? They're pretty different. You testing Chasm Domain? How much damage percent would Xia have with the blessing? Xia gives himself 90. The artifact sets don't give him damage percent anymore. Your goblet gives you 45? 46? 46. 46 point something. So you would actually still have less than Yoimiya. So you would... you would actually still have less than Rust Shimanowa's Yoimiya. Life. Remove the pin. This pin is very important. Is there a way? Not really. Chat, behold. The killable rock. This rock takes damage and can never respawn. This is not sarcasm. This is not... I'll show you what I mean. Like Timmy? No, those rocks actually never respawn. Why do I know this? I know this. I'll show you. I'll show you what it looks like. Watch. Permanent account damage? Yes. Permanent account changes. See these rocks? They're burning. They're burning. The rocks actually take damage. And do break. Those rocks are now gone. And they will never return. Do they respawn in a new patch? Nope. They never respawn. It is once per account. Rod, don't kill my rugs. I only have one left. I only have one. Gotta protect them. They changed rock mechanics, actually. There was one here near Dragonspine. After we found it, they moved it underground. They moved it underground, and Jean used to be able to pick up the rocks and throw them, and she cannot anymore. Also, the rocks would take a geo fall damage. Shit was weird. Shit was weird. That's what that pin is there for. But yeah, there used to be one here. It's now under the ground. If you shoot the ground randomly with like something yellow shard shot, you'll see a damage number. That's from the rock. Well, that underground rock is gone now. That rock is dead. Also, there's a Sumeru commission that uses the rock mechanics. In Sumeru, there is a commission. And you get an achievement for killing all the rocks if you get this commission. It's in the jungle. The commission will send you over here. I think. No, over here. The commission sends you over here. And there's a bunch of rocks. You have to destroy them all and you get an achievement. They use the the abandoned mechanic for a commission in Sumeru. Why do rocks take damage? They're special rocks. They only exist in Mondstadt. It's some kind of abandoned mechanic from when Genshin was in development that they just never took, they just forgot to remove. Or something. Multiple times when you use Wanderer's E skill, you're pressing E multiple times. Have you tried not pressing E twice? Have you tried not doing that? So that's what it sounds like you're doing. Chiori a meme, or is it gonna be playable? Do you have nostalgia for Zhongli Albedo teams? Congrats! You can have nostalgia, or you can experience all that nostalgia with Chiori double Geo teams. It's absolutely a meme. But if you want to experience the nostalgia, go for it, buddy. It is absolutely a meme, but if you want to experience the nostalgia, you can do it. Some devs were talking about falling rocks physics that dealt geo damage when launched, but never really became anything. Maybe. I'm surprised they didn't shaft Navia like this. Experience tranquility. Rest in peace, Too Mad. My favorite Overwatch YouTuber. It's an Overwatch meme, right? It's an Overwatch meme, right? Switch cooldown screws over Chiori's swap mechanic. That'll be funny to see in game. That will be funny to see in game. Okay, let's do this. Is it balanced? I love that there's already fake leak fan fiction for Jablanc. Jablanc has just, it has been decided Jablanc will be buffed in beta. He's Can someone summarize Too Mad? Too Mad was a Overwatch YouTuber. And then he stopped playing Overwatch and started making Fever Dream content. Yep. Here, we can watch a video if you want. Here, we can watch, amongst other things. There's some content from like a year ago. Alright, here you go. He actually went from an Overwatch YouTuber to a Fever Dream. To a Fever...
popular video conferencing app Zoom is a part of a lot of people's lives right now.
Here's another bag that has $5.
Hey, baby, we programming? Okay, let's go.
Full screen.
Enhance,
Here's another bag. All right, that person needs to be removed.
Who is this?
I am a Shashamya from Washington University. I am new transfer student, and this is my brother.
Like,
And then you guys do have something.
Shashamya.
oh my god.
Come from Japan. You know who Joe is?
No. Oh,
You don't know who Joe is?
No.
Joe Mama. What is this class
okay,
about?
some people get signed in. You guys
Spanish, right? Hey Google, play
with
Despacito,
yourself.
please.
So in all reality, who is that? Is that Noah, Aiden, or Blake? Knock it off. We've got parents on this call. I've got my kid here.
Oh yeah, parents.
I need to
Sorry.
be serious.
I'm sorry.
Okay. All right. So who are you?
Before Chen became sentient.
Do not do any of that school bull. Eat the mushroom from the ground. No school. Eat the plant. Leave it in the bushes.
Or ignorant savage.
Bruh.
My 11 guys. I'm sorry, guys. That was an incredible.
What is he on?
Ignorant and primitive.
We bet. 21. Got him.
Excuse me one moment here. I am about to,
Don't excuse
something
me.
here.
I warned
guys will be
you
signing back in.
You guys, but
Anyway, you get the idea. Ugh. It was on high doses of ketamine, yes. What did you just watch? An Overwatch YouTuber. Okay, we're actually gonna talk about Chiori now. The worst digital footprint ever? Dude had millions of subscribers. Dude had millions. He didn't need to care. Can you copy paste your last question? Yes. Before we start, you can copy paste your last question. Redhorn and C6 Goro. Do I advise you to get Chiori if you have no albedo? Do you play Zhongli currently? What Edo team do you play currently? Yeah, what Edo team do you play right now? Edo, Goro, Yella, and Zhongli. Do you want a slight upgrade in single target? If so, congrats. Replacing Zhongli with Chiori is a slight upgrade. It's like a 5% upgrade or something like that. Maybe a little more. 10%? That's what it looks like. It's 2 a.m. You discovered this Overwatch YouTuber. It feels like you're dreaming. I do think it was good. And if you play Edo, I think it's worth... I think it's a nice upgrade. And if you play a lot of Edo, I do think Chiori is worth it right now. But, you know, always wait and see. Wait and see how we like her. Wait and see. Give it a week. But it looks to be, check out his lore on Twitter. The dream will end. You know, they buffer. Energy is nice. Yeah. Okay, we're talking about Chiori. Yo. Subscribe. Chiori. Chiori pre-release. It is, drum roll please, February 16th, 2024. We do not know if Chiori will change this Monday, but in case she doesn't, we're recording this now. What does Chiori do? We gotta start here. All right, Chiori, off-field Geo DPS. She, as a Geo character, she wants to play with at least one of the Geo character. There is an additional mechanic that we will kind of talk about later. She does elemental skill damage from her def and attack. When there is a Geo construct, a second instance of Chiori's elemental skill will be placed near the active character. Do you like Albedo? If you like Albedo, congrats, you like Chiori. She's a better Albedo. Yes, Chiori uses attack and def. Attack! Insert a funny picture of Navia, please. Wow. Because there is the possibility for her to place 1 doll or 2 dolls, Chiori's damage dual scales with attack and def. Chiori can use both attack and def buffs to increase her damage, even though she does not snapshot. This means sets like Tenacity or Bless that you would play to support your on-field DPS also buff Chiori's damage. Additionally, worth mentioning, while Goro's primary def increase from his elemental skill is only for the on-field character, the 25 def percent from his Ascension passive and the crit damage from his C6 do apply off-field. Additionally, when Chiori's second doll is summoned through the presence of a Geo construct or C1, this causes her total rotation damage to increase by about 45%. The remainder of Chiori's damage comes from her elemental burst, should you choose to use it, and her tag out mechanic, known as the tailoring state. Umbrella Warfare, I guess. Tailoring. After using Chiori's elemental skill, she will enter the tailoring state. When she is in the tailoring state, this is already out of date, fuck. Hold on. Okay, we're back. Okay, after using her elemental skill, Chiori enters the tailoring state. When tailoring is active, and you input her elemental skill command again, Chiori will U-turn into the next party member, or volt switch, or parting shot, and allow 2 coordinated attacks to be triggered over the next 8 seconds, with a minimum of 2 seconds between them. This is only on normal charge attacks, doesn't really matter. This is a significant portion of her damage. It ends up being about 20% or 1/3 of her damage. I do not remember off the top of my head. If you do not tag out, or if Chiori attempts to use her normal attack, she will instead have a Geo infusion for the next 5 seconds. Basically, always tag out unless you really want to play Chiori as an on-field DPS. Can Chiori be an on-field DPS? Yeah, but it's not great. But she still can be. There are buffs you can do into it. There are buffs you can do. Albedo? Damage difference between Chiori and Albedo varies by multiple factors. But generally speaking, Chiori will always outdamage Albedo. The time when they are closest is when Albedo has a Goro buff, and Chiori is unable to summon her second doll. Otherwise, only 1 doll Chiori will just straight up outperform Albedo with no buffs. That's life, I guess. They can be played together, however, Albedo is extremely dependent on Goro to do damage. When 3 out of 4 units in your team are fixed, you don't have a lot of options. There are some, but you can only be wheelchaired so hard. Should you build ER? I cannot recommend building ER. But if you really wanted to burst every rotation, build about 120 or 130 on 4 Husk. I just don't recommend it. But you technically can do it. No, her dolls are not constructs. Weapons. Uragoku Rensei. This is Chiori's 5-star weapon. Oh my god, it's her best in slot? Who could have figured that out? It gives crit damage, def, E-skill damage, normal attack, charge attack damage for C6. It's pretty cool. No, this weapon is not better than other characters' 5-star weapons on them. But it is Albedo's best in slot weapon now. By a very solid, drum roll please, 2.7%. This weapon is 2.7% better than Spindle on Albedo. Yep. Her next up weapon, though, Primordial Jade Cutter. If you have this, just use it. It's good. You get a lot of crit rate. Worth mentioning, Chiori is a crit rate Ascension character, so you may run into build difficulties. But because it gives attack and it's low base, it's actually very good for Chiori because Chiori has dual scaling damage on def and attack. So the low base is good for her def part. And the little bit of attack, it's just something. A little bit of something. There is always the Battle Pass option. There is Wolffang. This weapon gives crit rate and damage percent. Ignore the additional elemental skill and burst crit rate, depending on multi-hits, because you cannot use it. You will always E-skill and immediately tag out. You get 1 stack, and that's it. But hey, it's good anyway. It's very good anyway. But if you never get hit and don't ever play Furina, congrats. You can use Harbinger Dawn. On paper, this is Chiori's best in slot 4-star weapon, despite being a 3-star. If you can deal with the passive of always being above 90%. But if you were playing 2 years ago, do you remember Albedo's second event weapon? Festering Desire is back, but this time it looks a little different. Spindle is actually very good at Chiori. It will have damage inconsistency depending on when her dolls hit, which depends on when they're summoned and their distance from the enemy. But if the 2 dolls hit simultaneously, this weapon it's just incredible. Much like Festering Desire on Furina. He's back. Let's talk about artifacts. You've got 2 options. Everything else is at least 10% worse. Your 2 options are Golden Troop. It's a very good general set that you should really be farming if you haven't already farmed it. Mershasai Hunter is incredible. And Golden Troop is very similarly just incredible. But if you want to use her burst, you're going to want to use Husk of Opulent Dreams. Husk is very competitive with Golden Troop on Chiori and can perform a slightly better when you're not playing with Goro compared to Golden Troop. More importantly, though, Husk is available from the Strongbox. Strongbox artifacts have a higher likelihood of being 4-liners. So if you have gone out of your way to Strongbox and farm for Husk, Husk will very likely be your best in slot Chiori set, just because of the 4-liner difference. Additionally, whenever you use her burst, play her on field or pull C6, it is by far her best in slot. But honestly, just use Troop. Main stats, Def Sands, Def for Geo, Def for Crit. Pretty simple, straightforward. Keep it simple. We do need to talk about her constellations. I'm sure you've heard a lot of buzz about Chiori's constellations and what they do. Chiori's C1 activates her Ascension 4 passive, giving her 20 Geo damage bonus, and summons her second doll when there is another Geo character in the party. This is about a 45% damage increase for Chiori in Navia teams or teams with no constructs. This adds 0 damage in teams with an existing construct, which will primarily be Arataki Ito or Zhongli. But it still does give range increase, very similarly to Yai's C2. Chiori's second constellation, after you use her elemental burst, she summons 3 Kinu dolls. Kinu dolls do 170% of the normal doll damage. You need to burst every rotation to get the full 24% out of this. If you don't burst, or if you burst every other rotation, it'll be about 15% increase. Her C3 is E-skill damage. Just buffs all her damage. All of her damage is E-skill damage. It's quite nice. Her C4 is plus 3 Kinu dolls. What? That's it. That's... There's like no conditional, it's just plus 3 Kinu dolls. It's actually always 24% unlike C2. Her C5 buffs her burst. Moving on. C6 makes Chiori's normal attacks now do damage, and her elemental skill cooldown gets reduced to about 4 seconds. This constellation makes Chiori much more of a serious on-fielder than she is normally. That being said, she is playable as one normally. Noteworthy, this Geo Infusion is overrideable. If you were to do something like Chongus or Bennett, you can play Chiori in other elements. If you really want to. Because she acts as an off-field DPS for Geo characters, we need to talk about Geo characters as a whole. So let's start with Mr. Ito. Ushi is a Geo construct whose placement can never be interrupted. What does this mean? Chiori's second doll will have absolute consistency and always be able to come out if you play Arataki Ito. There will be a problem if you fail to place Zhongli's Pillar or Albedo's Flower or Ningguang's Silk Screen. You will not get the second doll if the constructs get blown up before they're placed. Ushi will not have this problem. Very thankfully. Noelle could never. We also need to talk about the other 5-star Geo DPS. Chiori's synergy with Navia mostly boils down to just doing damage with one doll. She is arguably better than Zhongli. It is very easily arguable that she is not, but something she is better that definitively for is consistency. She will almost always generate Geo particles because her dolls are not Geo constructs. And you're also getting very consistent crystallizes because of that. Zhongli could never. Albedo. Second Chiori. If you want some nostalgia, you could play Geo Resonance teams. I don't recommend it, but hey, it's a fun nostalgia trip. Albedo could never. And then Guang is Navia, but puts down a Jade screen, or a Geo construct called the Jade screen. It doesn't really make up for doing less damage than Navia, but hey, it's nice. No is a healer. It makes it easier to play Furina compared to relying on Goro's healing. Goro is notoriously the worst healer in the game for Furina, but hey, he technically is one, and it makes Furina good in these teams anyway. Inconsistent? Yes. Effective? Still yes, because what else would you play? You could play Yellen, actually. Or Zhongli. Or Albedo, if you really wanted to. Speaking of Navia teams, I have decided to endorse Plunge Navia. I've decided to say it ain't so, Mr. Streamer. Yeah, Plunge Navia is really good. Yeah, Plunge. Ideally, you do 4 plunges per E-skill with Navia if you're able to execute it. It's just really good. I don't know what to say. I don't know. But yeah, you can still play normal Navia teams like Bennett. You could also play Navia Triple Geo if you really want that second doll. It's not that much worse. It's kind of bad. And there is Noelle. Noelle, you can play her. Keep in mind, Noelle does not summon a Geoconstruct. If you want to get the most out of Chiori, you do need to play a character who does summon a Geoconstruct, such as Albedo or Zhongli. Ningguang does summon a Geoconstruct, so it's just like the Navia stuff, but you get a second dude. That's it. Yo, what do I think about Chiori? A better Albedo is something that's been needed for a very long time. I wish she was even better. She feels very tame for what she provides, which is just off-field damage. She provides a satisfactory amount of it, but she doesn't really do anything else. She provides consistency, which is valuable. Yes. I wish she had some form of buff for the on-fielder, or just straight up did more damage. She has a lot of... because she's a Geo character, she has a lot of restrictions. The thing that I disagree with is giving her further restrictions. Such as the 1 versus 2 doll state. 1 versus 2 dolls, as well as tailoring, or her coordinated attacks not being automatic if you swap out. You need to go out of your way to press her E-skill twice. If you fail to press her E-skill twice, you've lost a significant portion of her damage. If you swap out, it should know that you've swapped out and just apply this, or apply the state. It's kind of whack. Hopefully they fix it. I don't know if they will. But yes, Chiori, something necessary for the last few years. I wish she came earlier or was better. I don't want to say too little, too late. But it's not wrong to ask for a little more. Cool. Do plunge attacks even trigger the coordinated attacks and plunge Navia teams? You should probably be triggering them before Navia's on field. You're gonna want to start your rotations with Chiori EE, and then just do some normal attacks on the other characters. You only need to do it twice. Like, it's not a big deal. She cursed through the 0.5 patch. We're not including that in the video. No, I'll answer this question though. It's not about the 0.5 patch. It's about... This type on Spindle. Oh well. Courts can make fun of it in the edit. Recording for real? We just did it! We just finished! Chinese New Year patches, or patches that are in development during Chinese New Year. The way to start with that explanation is to explain Chinese New Year and its significance. Everyone in China gets off for 2 weeks. They're not supposed to be working right now. Or they're supposed to just be getting back into the office right now. So, yes. The patches that are in beta during Chinese New Year are cursed because they have less developer attention or less developers working on them. That's life. Some people take a whole month off. I hope they're enjoying their break. But yes, that is why these patches are cursed. Nobody wants half-baked patches. I mean, who gives a shit? Who gives... Would you rather not have an update? I expect a lot of content in Honkai Star Rail 2.1 because they delayed a week. They committed a dead week to their game to do that, or to make a bigger patch. The beta for Honkai Star Rail 2.1 hasn't even started yet. It hasn't even started yet. They just haven't been working. T-Mage, you think it's... I think it's a bad move. I do think they are kind of killing their game for the week. And not having the beta cycle now, I do feel I'm a lot less interested. I think we're gonna do Honkai Star Rail content when 2.1 beta starts. They delayed the Honkai patch to eclipse the WoW beta. They could have done that as well. That could also be intentional. You know, my next week because the betas are crazy. Fushuan, Aventurine, and Topaz. The Honkai Star Rail beta starts on the 20th. WoW on Saturday? Sunday? There's what? Just the sleepy game. It's my review of Z's. TV puzzles stream. 3 days left of banner. Ooh. You don't see anyone talking about Z's. Grace, 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 Grace. Any news on Arlecchino? Arlecchino will be next update. And will be a polearm character. That's all I've got. Will be a pyro polearm character. A pyro polearm 5-star character. The track record's pretty good for those. So, I have very high expectations, is all I'll say. Okay. Okay, my expectations for Arlecchino are probably impossibly high. So, expect me to be disappointed. Expect me to be disappointed. But I do have high expectations. That's life. Life is full of expectations. So we'll see. I want her to be like Nuvillette. No. I don't want another character that does the same damage as existing teams. My expectations would be higher. She's overload based. It's almost impossible to make a pirate character completely divorced from Faith. There were ways to do it. Primarily, the biggest way to tie someone to Chevreuse would be to make her incredibly energy dependent, or give her a soul-crushingly high energy requirement. Which I don't think they'll do. But if they were to do that, that would be the way to attach someone to overload in Chevreuse. And really disincentivize Vape. That being said, Vape will probably find a way to be good anyway. Do I want two-top power creep? No. Do I expect it at this point in time? That was very old. If you can't make a better Hutao after 3 years, it's kind of sad. Overload sounds more interesting than Ape. Overload teams are very good with Shivers. Shivers is a very, very potent buffer. Like, Shivers is a very potent buffer, but yeah, the thing that Shivers does uniquely is how much energy she generates, specifically pyro energy. And that's why if you were to attach a character to Shivers, you would need to give them a very high energy requirement. They would need a very legit... Get a chest for killing birds? Whoa! Do I think pigeons would be good on her? No. I didn't know that? No, I didn't know you get a chest for killing birds. Get a chest for looking at fish? Nice. You don't make her an energy black hole. The smart way to make an energy black hole character would be to do it like Alhaitham or Nubilat. That would be the smart way to make an energy black hole character. Him doesn't feel like a black hole? No, because you play him on field a lot. You literally recharge his burst by playing him. Why Nubilat? If you play with no Furina, Nubilat needs a lot of energy to burst. Because you generate that energy by playing him on field, you don't notice it. You just don't. The Shungling issue, yeah, I'm expecting her to be an outfielder. She could be an outfielder, but I don't know. None of the rumors have been. I mean, you've played with Furina and you get Pyro energy over time. Very similarly with Nayada. You play with Hatham, you get Dendro energy over time. But technically, those characters do need a lot of raw particles put into their throats. You just kind of get them by playing them, though. It's natural. It's natural energy. It feels... It's very smooth. That's what I mean. Don't you ever Nubilat if you run Soul Hydro Sec Jade? Technically, it's 140. Would you ever build 140? No? Not really. That's kind of the point. But technically, it is quite high. It's just not something you would care for, or you'd bother building. One is what you play on Xiao, yeah. Xiao is like one of the original energy black hole characters. Grace, 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 grace. In the words of the GOAT. How's Bennett for Navia Chiori Jongle? Good. If you really want to rely on Navia's burst for your crystallized shards, you can. I probably wouldn't, but it ends up being pretty good anyway. You still have issues to hit the 4 plunges, but you love the team anyway. Yeah, it's hard. It's very hard to hit 4 plunges on Plunge Navia, but it is good. Can't deny it's shockingly good. How good is C0 Chevrolet? Incredible? Incredible. You actually told it? No, I just have skill issue. Was that best as fast as your Bennett team? Yeah. It's definitely outperforming right now. Your final decision will be Arlecchino leaks. Expect them around the time Chiori's available. With Holdy, it's not that hard. If you tap E, you have to do it super fast. You probably didn't try it with the free 60 damage pureness. Gotta love scam. Gotta love a good scam. We all love a good scam here. The difference between C0, Chevrolet, and Kazuha? Chevrolet is shred and pyro particles. Kazuha, also 40% attack and a healer. Kazuha just does some damage and 40% shred and 30% or 30-ish damage percent. 30-40-ish damage percent. Why do we think Arlecchino 4-6? It's most likely. Leakers say so. And grouping, yes, and grouping. Shivers is a very good character at C0. The most important thing is grouping. You're not wrong, but also, I like pyro energy. If you're playing pyro characters, you really want pyro energy. It's kind of nice. It's kind of, getting 4 pyro particles from your E skill every 10 seconds. It's kind of nice. Not gonna lie, it's kind of nice. What do I expect? Too much. I expect very good crit damage polearm. I expect to just be generally quite nice as a pyro DPS. I expect flexible gameplay. Isn't Chev 15 seconds? 1 rotation, she can generate 8 particles. She has a energy cooldown of 10 seconds, a actual cooldown of 15 seconds, and a Constellation 4 that resets the cooldown of her elemental skill. After using Ring of Bursting Grenades, the hold mode of short range, rapid interdiction fire will not go on cooldown when Chevrolet uses it. This effect is removed after short-range, rapid interdiction fire has been fired twice, using hold or after 6 seconds. Wait, after 6 seconds? Oh, that's fine. You love and hate Chevrolet at the same time. Yeah, she can generate 8 pyro particles in 20 seconds. Every other rotation. What I think is the most consistent DPS There are a couple. Usually it's about combinations. Something like Nuvilet Furina. Or Hutao Yelan. Or Navia Zhongli. Usually it's about combinations of 5 stars to get consistent damage. Alhaitham Nahida. Shinobu. What are some Yoimiya Shevra's teams? Yoimiya Shevra's beneficial. You're gonna do Navia, Furina, Zhongli, Shenyan? Yeah, it's good. I would honestly rather play Sara than Fischl with Chevra's. Based. I disagree, but based. You mean without a shield isn't that bad? No, it's not. It's overrated. It's overstated. The difference between shield and non-shield. You can just dodge. It's because you only have EM Golden Troop. Sans? Golden Troop? Chevrolet gives Sara a second team. No one else did. It's true. Fair. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Sara is indeed more useful now than she was before. I'll give it to you. I will, in fact, give it to you. Fischl sucks for Overload. Oh, Golden Troop Fischl. Okay, I'm like, Golden Troop? I'm like, who does E-skill damage? No, it's just not that bad to miss on Vape either. No, it's just not that bad. It's actually just not that bad to miss on Vape either. Compared to just playing a team that doesn't have a shield. You just do a lot more damage. You have C6 Sara, it feels bad. Say itch. You love Sara? Sara's cool. I wish her cooldown was shorter. Ugh. I just wish her cooldown was shorter. Are they in a ranch like animals? They are animals. Sara has good damage and stuff. No, not really. Not really. Nice music? Yeah, I love Hollow Knight. Her buff off time should be longer. It should be. Roll does a lot. It does a lot in one hit. It doesn't do a lot total. It does a lot for being one hit. Well, a couple multi-hits, but one instant, like one moment of damage. Bruh. There we go. I think Chiori will get any changes on Monday. I hope she does. They should be getting back into the office about now. So I hope she does, but you never know. If I played Elden Ring, I tried. I couldn't get into it because I was just very confused. I didn't exactly know where I was going, where I was supposed to be. I felt it needed a little bit more direction for me. Which is, the point is that it's open and it's self-driven, but I needed a little more direction. Needs Paimon? No, I don't need Paimon. I do need a waypoint, though. I do need a waypoint. Life. Maybe I'll try it again. Probably Grace Trails. Chase the Golden Tree? Real. I'm playing the Persona 3 remake right now. Sarah's Burst does decent damage if you're willing to reset. Well, that's life. Everything does damage if you're willing to reset. Besides the Grace Waypoints. Aren't those the things that just tell you there's a boss here? They don't really give you an recommended order. So I would end up getting to a boss. I'd be stuck on the boss, and then I'd think to myself, why am I even here? What am I doing? Why am I doing this? Am I supposed to be here? Am I supposed to? An objective. I need an objective. Even Legend of Zelda, it's visit the, or Breath of the Wild, it's visit the 4 great beasts and defeat Ganondorf. I need some direction. It was a little too open. But I understand that's the charm, and that's the reason people like it. So I'll try it again eventually. It's on my list. I'm not good with N1Cs, but technically, I think there's technically less frame leniency on the N1C combo as well. The build's fine, or do you need to improve anything here? No, they're good. Technically, Noblesse is better on Xianyan. Technically, Noblesse is better on Xianyan. I'll mention it. But no, they're good. Just 2 weeks that year. Yeah. Right now, I'm playing the Persona 3 remake. The Persona 3 remake off stream. I got over the music. I just wish it was a little bit more. There was more going on mechanically. I do have a finalized review of the Persona 3 remake. It's Persona 3 in the style of Persona 4, or with the mechanics of Persona 4, which is weird because it's releasing after 5. You'd think they would make a game that's more similar to 5 mechanically, but they didn't. They took a step back and were like, no, we cannot implement all of these mechanics into this game. No, we cannot. Fun, exploration, and satisfying movement? No, we can't have that. No, we can't have. Meaningful social link benefits for your gameplay? No, we can't have that. Life. It's still good, though. Persona 4 is good. Persona 4 still is a good game, so it's fine. I'm enjoying it. It just feels very lazy. It feels uninspired. Yeah. It feels very... It's very uninspired by the numbers. There's a good way to put it. Kazuyo. Someone already asked. You missed your opportunity. It was earlier today. Or earlier in the stream. Someone already asked. Nice try, though. Change to noblesse. That was easy. Just had to rob your Shenhe. Yeah, if you have a Shenhe gear, or if you've cured Shenhe in the past, you have a Shenyan gear for Punch Navia. How did we get in there? Harder, in my opinion. You might be asking the wrong person. I'm a lot more comfortable doing N2C combos, because that's what I always do. But I believe technically there's less leniency on doing 6N1C JP. It'll look like this. That's what the timing will look like. Yeah. Is lighting the torch doing anything? No. My combo? I just did it. 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm bad. Yeah, that's what it'll look like. Don't spam the mouse. Your charge attacks get delayed if you spam the mouse. You need to do only 1 click and hold it. You can't do 2 clicks. Or like panic click, not click long enough. Like, it just needs to be 1 click. Question. Can I use the Abyss Blessing? Question. Probably. Is Chiori the new Dia? Groovy. Probably not. She's just very good. She's very good in Geo teams. The problem is you need to have been playing Geo teams, or you need to play Geo teams. Nah, I'd groove. Can I, like, find an enemy to demonstrate? Simon's kind of clunky. Bosses are really clunky. You have to not spam the mouse. Yes. Perfecto is the new blessing. I haven't done it yet. Can I showcase a few of the Shenyan teams I enjoy? Yeah, we can. Is new Fontaine 5-star the next Dia? I thought about Chiori, double Geo, New Violette, Kazuha. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I've calced New Violette, Furina, double Geo. It's not good. It's not good by the criteria of New Violette, Furina teams. You missed the recording. When's the video gonna be uploaded? Whenever, or if they don't change her, I guess around the time of the live stream. If they do change her, we'll have to re-record it, or just put it up earlier. Bro, I went the wrong spot. Anyway, it'll look like this. If you're not bad. I'm so bad. I'm gonna have to get. You're gonna have to give me a minute to get the timing. You're gonna have to give me. You're gonna have to give me a minute to get timing. Life. Go de-aggro, dude. De-aggro, buddy. Recommended weapons? Oh yes, they recommend you pull for a 5-star weapon. What a joke. What a joke. It's like a bad punchline. No, it's based on usage? Yeah, it'll tell you to use a 5-star weapon on all your characters. Is my Shedincy too? Yes. There we go. Anyway, you get the idea of what the topic looks like. I'm very bad at N1C. I don't know what to tell you. I've never been good with it because I've never done it. You have a question on YouTube chat in Japanese? Can I get a translator? Can I get a... God, I'm so bad. Maybe they should release a superconductor buffer? Maybe. Looks like I said I'm bad. I don't know what to tell you. I said I've said I am bad with N1C. I do not know what to tell you. It is very difficult for me because I am bad. It's gonna take me a minute to get to the timing. It's muscle memory. Yeah, my muscle memory doesn't. I don't know it. Why do I have muscle memory? Yes. C6 Farzan. Lost things around 11% more damage for you. Nice. Your abyss is too hard. Life. Do we know who'll be after Chiori yet? Yeah, sorry, Kino. Okay. I think I got it. Click harder. Are you? I don't know if you're being sarcastic. I lost it. Okay. Okay. What is my favorite character? Hutao. Oh. It'll look like that. Nope. Oh, God. There you go. It'll look like that. Except you won't wait as long between the charge attacks. Or the punches. I really do just have much better muscle memory for N2. To show that I can. That's life, though. Oh well. It is difficult to do if you don't have muscle memory. But that's about what it'll look like. So I have Ganyu. His Ender, it's about as difficult as doing 4 Navia punches for me. I don't know, but that... to be honest, it's about as difficult as doing 4 Navia punches. In my opinion, at least. Go. Absolute go. Oh, you know, work like Tartaglia? Wait a month. I don't know. Wait a month. There is no other character that works like Tartaglia. Bad. Bad. It's very difficult. I have footage of it. It's very difficult. And you can't spam the mouse. If you spam the mouse, it gets slower. Gotta stop spamming. You found 4 Navia punches easier. Based. I have not. I have not. So now I hate them because it was looking to retaliate? No. Not really. I'll just pull up a clip. I can't do it right now. I don't have the muscle memory for this. Fuck. Where's my clip? Got a couple somewhere, yeah. So this. Yes, here. Here, it'll look like this. As you can tell, I am still bad. Better look like that. Life. I was not that restricted. I really struggle with the Navia plunge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Life. Yeah, I just don't have N1C muscle memory. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you're asking me for a demonstration, I can't do it consistently. I just can't. It's very awkward for me. It's just very awkward for me personally. Like, this is piss easy. Never mind dash cooldown. Fucking horrible mechanic. What a fucking horrible mechanic. What a horrible mechanic, man. Life. Yeah, like, this is very easy. Also, whoever invented dash cooldown should not have that job. Life. Weird ass hitbox. You still have dash cooldown then too? Yeah, you will. If you're good enough, you will. That's life. But yeah. Life. No, dash cooldown, it's an exploration thing. And I don't want you to be able to spam dashes. It just happens that the storage attack is short enough for it to be a problem when you're attacking. What they really should do is if you attack, it should bypass dash cooldown. That's what the fix should be, but it's kind of late now. So this guy's hitbox is weird when he gets up. C2? C0 is. C0 is. Yeah, N2C, like fizz plunge on the end. It's so much easier for me than doing N1C stuff. It's a joke. You get 5? No. 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 Depends on your timing, but generally you can vape all of them. Jump cancels actually apply more. I spammed a little bit, so I was slow. You get the idea. You need to not spam. The problem is you need to do single clicks. Spamming on your way down actually will fuck you up. misinformation that sticks around for a long time. I hate it. Ugh. Life. Such bad misinformation. Best erudition unit? I don't know. There are like 3 of them. Also, I'm not plunging quick enough. Life. It's gotta be low plunges. Who said it in the first place? No one. High plunge. Yes! It is misinformation. When someone tells you you can't play Yelan with Hu Tao. It is blatant misinformation. There you go. There's your 6. Wait, you can't? Yes! Yes! There you go. There's your 6. I think I missed one, but you get the idea. That's what it'll look like. I'm so bad at fucking. Let's see. Oh, my hand. That feels wrong. But yes, the 6th plunge is real. It's just very difficult. Caesar, yes! Bruh. But yeah, N2C combos, they're just a lot more easy for me. They're just a lot more easy for me. The 7th? I don't know how you do it. It's a lot of... It's a timing thing. Launch cancels do get time taken. Some are rather tight. They're very tight. You saw something there? They are fucking wrong! They are fucking wrong! Yes, if you vape 5, it's already better than Xingqiu. But yes, you can vape all of them. If you wanted to do jump cancels, or if you are like worse with timing, that's where things get more inconsistent. You actually apply more power on your normal attacks with jump cancels than you do dash cancels. Try Acquirers. No! Why is this still a thing? Why is this still a fucking thing? It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Why do we still exist just to suffer? Unbelievable. Can't believe you believed for a year. Should make a misconceptions video. Next time you learn reruns, I will. He likes to make the game harder to keep himself entertained and pretend it's good. And pretend it's... Like, that's the thing. It's fair to admit, yo, I'm playing something worse or suboptimal. But to pretend you're playing something optimal when playing something suboptimal? Bruh. And to disparage anyone who, like, provides evidence otherwise? Bruh. Yellen released before Hydro Resonance change? Yes. But time, because they treat their Theorycrafters like garbage. Wild Speaker. I will actually talk about this. KQM treats their Theorycrafters terribly. And will falsely accuse them of sexual harassment sometimes. Bruh. Unbelievable. They just treat their people terribly. And if you disagree with someone who is incorrect, they will not enjoy you. It is a mess. They treat everyone terribly. That's the reason everyone quits. They don't get burned out. They get abused. Anyway, what are we doing? Someone asked me to play with some of my favorite Shunyun teams. You? We'll do Plunge Navi real quick. Done so well. I mean, if I tested a Yi Plunge, I tested it. I don't like it. I don't. Do an N1? No. Okay, so let me actually explain how Yellen works. How Yellen Hydro App works. Yeah, I'll do that real quick. Okay. So Yelan's projectiles hit 3 times. They're staggered by 8 frames each. Is it 8 or 4 frames? There's also an inconsistency with it. I think it's 8 frames, though. They're staggered by 8 frames each. They have standard ICD. So, because of how ICD works, the timer rule can kick in before the 3-hit rule, and she can double apply. It is very inconsistent, but it does exist, and it does happen. 6 frames? Something like that. 4, 6, 8. And that's why you can see Yale on double apply very occasionally. Because she just has ICD on her stuff. And the hits are delayed. And because of how that works and the occasions in which that happens, it comes ultimately down to a lot of player execution. If you are consistent with your timings, you will get different, or you will have different results than another person who does different things. The better you are, or the tighter you are with Hu Tao charge attacks, the less pyro you're technically applying from normal attacks. Which is what causes that. And there is stuff like Blood Blossom, and you get the double app. So tomorrow when your Prime ends, you're so tired of Taco Bell ads. Wait. Dude is running away. If it hit MasterCard. Okay. Here, if you wanted to. It's kind of hard to set up VV. This chamber? I can try. There's also an interaction where, here. Actually, this is a good way to demonstrate it. If you're not familiar with how swirls work, AoE swirls are actually 2U hydro. So in a 2-target situation like this, if you do this, I'm gonna just throw down Kazu's first. You will never have a Pyro Aura. As long as they stay together, there will always be a Hydro Aura between the two of them, and it's borderline unbreakable. Fun fact. Fun fact about some like aura mechanics. Swirls. Wait, that broke your brain a little bit? Swirls have always worked that way. Hydro swirls being 2U is news. Oh, well, they are. The swirl AoE is. As long as there are at least 2 enemies, you will have a permanent Hydro Aura. A self-perpetuating Hydro Aura. So even if you do something like this, because they're standing next to each other, you can't throw Pyro like that. That just doesn't work. That just doesn't work. It's one of the swirl applying Hydra after taking it. Yep. So the way you would have to VV this situation is you'd have to have different auras on each target. I hope they don't split apart, which they'll do anyway. You're not surprised that the aura's a lot more consistent, right? Yep. Because Shengen spreads the swirl Hydra. But it also makes VV stuff a lot harder to execute on chambers like this. Because of that. But hey, you can freely Pyro Absorb with Kazuha and not have any worry. What was the 1.6 change to swirl? It just does more damage. They changed the formula for the scaling. Zhongli got air. Zhongli got hops. Wow. By the time they changed systems, before release, I guess. But yeah, if you wanted to know how to set up for a video, you do it like that. She just backstepped? Oh my god, she backstepped. Wow, this bitch! She did it again! 4 plunge is much easier. If you do the holdy, yes. If you don't do a holdy, it's a lot harder. You don't do Also, it's just different muscle memory. Whoop. I love enemies with pyro resistance. Hydro resonance means there's a system change. Yes, it can. Absolutely can be considered a system change. Nope, missed it. Nope, missed it! Missed it. Life. Wow. She is slightly out of range for Rosoro, isn't she? Odd. Odd. This abyss is kind of whack. Yo, chills for life. 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Bruh. Never wish Pyro Sorrel priority was different. I don't think I care. Yeah, I find 4 punch that. Bruh, I find it really fucking hard. I don't know what to say. I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm messy. I still find 4 plunge Navi hard. I'm learning it. I'm getting better, but it's still difficult for me. Life. I just fucked that up. Oh, where? That just missed. Nice. Got it. Got it! Die. Life. Amblite is this. Can we knock him down? No. I tried. I tried. Get the other one. Do it. Damn it. Damn it. Life. Why is this so hard? Get him! Come on, Shoryun! Get him! Skyward. Bruh. I changed the number from Bufferi. You actually get more crystals doing the plunge combos. So, no, I didn't. But technically you would. He's dead. He's not dead. There's so much less reliable than the ice totem taking him down. Is it? It's like the same. It's like the same. Oh, come on! Okay, we need distance. Come on. Open up. Open sesame. Nope. Open sesame. I'm not giving up until I get this. Can you Navia snipe it? Navia can't look up. Navia can't. He's gonna land. He's gonna land. He's actually about to deadass land. You can try to stand on Navi's on someone's killer. Yeah, you can try. Keyword, you can try. It's still hard. Yo, welcome to the stream! You streamed for the first time today? Could not go for these 2 hours. Kazuha prioritizes elemental absorption damage for Xianyan? What? Xianyan has no absorption. What? Excuse me? What are you even talking about? Come on. Alright, we got it. Damn it. I booped it in the nose. The spacing for this is really... Yo, Chuchi! Kyuchi, thank you so much for the super! Yo, we got a super! We're skipping to the mass destruction. Where's face hitboxes? Yeah, I know his face is... You need, like... It's a spacing thing. It's really hard. What is this super chat? It's a YouTube dono. I just didn't credit for that life. Die. Bruh, you're dead. We currently have Ayaka, Mona, Xiao, Kutsing, Xianyan, and Chi-Chi. You want to get Kazuha. Okay, then get him. Tortellia has no Hydro Plunge. You can only do a Fizz Plunge. Nope. Hit the tail. Stand on the Navia pillar, or stand on the pillar, they say. Stand on the pillar, they said. Life. She missed. Mission failed. You know, if you wait a minute, he falls. He's actually about to just fall by himself. Nope. Missed the fourth. Nope, missed the fourth! Missed the fourth. Yeah, I still really struggle with that fourth plunge. Sorry. Is Furina C1 the best? Yo, what's up? Can I see what the game is? Venties? Chad. Can I do Wonder of Furina? I can! We'll do that after this. We're gonna do Plunge Tau second side real quick. I will try to do the N1C stuff we were talking about. I can't promise I'll do it, though. Spoilers. You know, we should actually try Shao. Oh, wait, this is the R1 Homa. Oh, whatever. I forgot. I de-geared to fucking play Shao. I forgot I de-geared to play Shao. I forgot I de-geared to play Shao. Last night when we beat Silas. Silas sucks, little Mal. It'll work, though. It was 1-1. We won the one that mattered. Massive Zhao dub. We won the one that mattered. Massive Zhao dub. Silas won too, though. Shush. Shh. How much worse is Navi at Plunge if you only do 3? Per E, it ends up being the same as Bennett. It ends up being the same as Bennett if you only do 3. So it's not that much worse. TBH Shao 1 for Xylas 2. Massive Shao dub. Man, look at that scam. Man, look at that scam. That's some quality scam. Man, look at that scam. Awkward. Did I include the fizz plunge? Yes. Wait, he's dead? Wait, he's... What does that red Cosmo build look like? VV. EM. Sacrificial sword. What'd you expect? Why can't I do 4 plunges on Navia? It's just tight. Plunge cancels, they're new, and they're quite tight on timing. It's going to take time for people, or at least it's going to take time for me to adjust to them, and I'm not really playing them that much. Because I don't... Spoilers. I don't actually like a lot of the plunge stuff. I'm a lot more comfortable on the ground. It's maybe not for me. Reject plunge, return to ground. Yeah. I'm just a lot more comfortable on the ground. Plunging is funny. You like funny plunges? Fair enough. Who might argue? You like it personally? Fair enough. Everyone, like, it's fair. They're good. It's more damage. Even if I don't like it, it's more damage, and I'm happy to recommend it because of that. But until there's another alternative, this is it. These characters are not good. Does that string us on Farazan? Yes. Personally, you like Shenyings. It makes some characters you like playable on field. Fair enough. I'm not gonna argue. Bruh. Resetting. Is collab with Razor CT happening tomorrow? I think so, yeah. It should be. Farazan's not going to holy shit. Yeah, we're gonna get Honkai Choo Choo advice. No, it's stringless. Wow, we cannot get the right RNG. Wow, that really sucks. Yeah, that really sucks. Nah, I'd RNG. I'm dealing with this right now. Come on. Who's my favorite Honkai Star Rail character? I like Jinglu. Yeah, I like Chiori. Was it worth it to build Farazan damage? No. Please do not play for GT Farazan. Stop it. Get some help. Can I show my Farazan here? Yeah, I can. It's more than you would think. Holy lag. Holy lag spike. That was weird. That was weird. Anyway, Farazan. The amount of VR I'm running on Farazan there is 212. Because I didn't give her a fav. My gearing is all screwed. Also, if you were curious, that is R5 Homa Shao damage. Lament. It's a lot of R's. Thanks, Sal. R4 Jade Spear, R3 Stringless, or R1 VV? Tartaglia is not a polearm character. He cannot use Vortex Vanquisher. Nor is he Animo. You wouldn't play Viridescent Venereer on him either. Viridescent Hunt. Stringless. Viridescent Hunt can be nice if you just need the crit, though. And the grouping passive is nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna be mean. Anyways, can you group in today's era with the passive? The Gardamex. The passive is still cool. The Gardamex. There is another weapon they can use on Tartaglia called Song of Stillness. It's always available. Good weapon, by the way, if you get R5. So, do you still have any teams these days? Wanderer? My Wanderer's not geared. Fuck. We'll play Shao, then we'll do Wanderer. Here you go, chat. Full power Shao with the new blessing. Lawmen. Like it or not, this is what maximum Shao performance looks like. I'm not gonna play Bennett. 60% plunge damage bonus. I'm expecting 300k. Find out. That sure is some scam. Nice scam. Nice. Try Gaming. We'll see. It'll be easier to tell him next chamber. My Jingcho is not geared. My Jingcho is not geared at all. Fucking life. Make a dash cooldown. One ball taking 70. Do I think it's possible to 36 star? I think it's easy to. Yeah. Absolutely. Over? Not over, because it doesn't pop the stuff quite as much. Because it takes 3 pledges to wind up. So not quite, but... Oh, there's the 300. There it was, chat. We got there in the end. We got there in the end. Was it 300 or 30? I'm pretty sure it was 300. You might be able to gaslight me, though. Hello. What's up? Come on, show. There's the third plunge. Okay. Can you optimize shot for the blessing? You could. Is Justice emote here? I made it. What? Did someone put it on 7TV again? It's a sub emote. Bruh. Do I need to file another takedown? Life. Nothing personnel, kid. So I drew myself? Yeah, I did. Copyright me. Me! I made it. My emote. Ugh. Some Wanderer, this best Wanderer. We don't have good cards for Wanderer, do we? I have to cure him, though. Okay. Give me a sec. Groovester, okay. Do you want maximum scam? I could do some scammage. I could do some whale scam if you would like. If chat would like, we can do whale scam. Yes. Do it. Okay. Here. What's it? There's actually another way you can do whale scam. There are technically two ways you can do it. One's really hard to set up, though. No, I don't watch those videos. No, I don't watch. Thanks for asking, though. I don't actually consume Genshin content off stream. What is whale scam? Whale scam. Pepe whale. Man, why is no one geared? Unbelievable. Why is no one geared? Actual bro moment. Whatever. The only character I know who's geared for sure is Shao. Yo, we gotta stop doing PvP. What a problem. About Honkai Star Rail content? What about it? I'm just gearing. Whatever. I'll just do this again. Whatever. It's fine. It's not fucking. It's not right. Oh, whatever. I don't care. It's not right. I don't care. Whatever. It's fine. Update. You don't think your fist plunge Scania team can clear? Sad. Just use the new quick equip feature. Please no. Please no. Oh, we didn't get the pyro buff. Who decided that the pyro buff should be so inconsistent on Wanderer? Literally, who decided this? Enka, Annie. Ooh, look at this. Nice. It's okay. You really should try to go for an ER Sans. And just more ER subs in general. Same thing here. Also, Crit Circlet is a little questionable. But it's a good start. Yeah, it's a good start. Keep working on it. You're getting there. Nice. Very nice. Cool. EM Sans gone, yeah. Yes, EM Sans is better. EM Sans are also rare drops. Only source attack speed is C1, yes. Bro ran away. Where's the... Nice burst, Mr. Hat Guy. How's Wonder A1 work? Does it need a swirl? No. It's anything he swirls the first time he ascends, or if there's an element on him. But it's only when he presses E. That's it. That's the only chance to get the buff. It's hilariously inconsistent and difficult. It's actually kind of ridiculous that they implemented it like that. What? Hey, get back here. Oh, aren't I plunging with him? I'm not doing punches right now. Attack or healing bonus. You want her to heal more or healing bonus if you want. You could also just use attack if you have more ER from it though. There we go, we got it. Bro, still found a way to get smacked. Okay. There we go. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Oh good, we do have energy. You are flexing, you legit need advice? Yeah. I know. Well, let me pull it back up. Let me actually give a little bit of feedback now that we finish the chamber. Let me actually get some advice. Okay. Yeah, there's not really any advice I can give. The Shungling is good. Talent levels are good. Ganyu, talent levels are good. If you're playing Melt, you do want an EM sense. But you do have a lot of EM subs, which is really nice. Consult Mr. Optimizer for more information. A better goblet is kind of what you need. It'll just happen with time. Unfortunately, there's no way to force it. Bennett, I really would run more ER. Jean, if you want her to heal more, you would build an attack goblet healing bonus, but I'm not sure what you're doing with Jean, so I'll leave it at that. It's a nice circlet for Batcack. Wow. It's a very good Kitsing build. You might need a little bit more ER. There's a spear called Kitang Cross Spear that gives you energy. It's generally better than Dragon's Bane because of that. Xingqiu is good. Yeah, there's not much to say. You just farm more. Just keep going. You're doing the right stuff. Looks good. Ryan's on deathmatch or Yar looks low. It is. You would use an ER sense. I assume they haven't gotten one to drop. Especially since looking at their electric goblets, they don't have a ton of them. If this is their best offset. It's hard. You just gotta keep farming. Your Rod also has a ton of EM, which isn't useful unless you're doing vape stuff. It happens. I just interrupted that. I think that's the first time I've ever been griefed by playing Shimenawa's Wanderer. I think that's the first time I've ever been griefed by playing Shimenawa's. Wow. Wow. It's because I'm not playing 5 on Fire Zone. Yeah, it's as far as I'm not on 5. Life. Wait, what? Dude, get up. Get off your bum. Dude did not get off his bum. Jean Shania basically do the same stuff with Furina. Yeah. Yeah. Basically. He missed. He missed. He missed and he died. Should you build full healer Bennett stack ER? Is DPS Bennett bad? What is DPS Bennett? What is this DPS Bennett you speak of, and what does it look like? What is the team? Plunge vape? That's not. They don't have Shanyan. They don't. Built for attack? No, don't fucking do that. No, don't fucking do that. No, you're wasting your time. You're wasting your time. Life. Is Instructor's Bennett better? Yes. Tumor 3 was only 3 stars than normal. Yeah, it's technically the lowest or the easiest. Nice. Thanks, Frozen. Don't build Gene until the banner is over. Yeah. No, I'd hit. So my Bennett C6? Yes, my Bennett is C6. DBS Bennett need team to build. Even then, do I have a C6 tier list? Who's your favorite character? Congrats, that's the best C6. Congrats, that's the... I could do a 4-star C6 tier list. 5-star C6s are prohibitively expensive. Tiering them is kind of silly. Especially since things are so subjective anyway. When everything does similar damage, it doesn't really matter. That Kazuo is on VV, right? I have to check, because I'm not sure if he is. He is. Okay. It's just really subjective. I probably would never do a C6 ranking because of that. Ah, scratch. Yeah, you know, the kind of funny thing, I still find Wander out before me, so. I still find Wander! I don't know why. I don't know why. Life. Hold on, let me try Shimano. Not Shimano. Let me try Merchant Say. What is Venti Wanderer? Triple Animo Wanderer. It's good. But on Instructor, you put Jingcho on Noblesse, leave it on Emblem. You could just leave one out. It doesn't really matter. You could do either. But technically, you would leave one Emblem. But you could do either. Who is my favorite DPS character to play? You just answered the question. Tao, yeah. Who is indeed my favorite? Lament. Farzan. What are we doing? We're doing Shenyan. Wanderer, Farzan, Venti. Wanderer, Farzan, Venti, Bennett. Is what that would look like. Consider going for C6 with some redundancy money. One of the best Nuvillette teams with no Furina. Would you like to see what's technically the best one? I'll try to play it. How bad could it go? What are the best Nuvillette teams? There isn't really a good one. There isn't really a good one. There isn't really a good one. Hyperbloom. Hyperbloom. That's the problem. There isn't really a good one. Is Nuvillette here? He is. Sub DPS Venti, I think, in Farzan team. Yeah, he is with Wanderer. It is. It's relevant for Wanderer because Wanderer is one of the few characters that do hit inside Venti's burst. Furina with Nuvillette is mandatory, basically. Wait, what? Where's the burst? I didn't put him on Shimanoas, did I? I didn't put him on Shimanoas. Why isn't Nuvillette Hyperloom good? Man, it doesn't really apply Hydro. If you do 3 charge attacks, you 12 Hyperblooms. Can Pyronado hit inside Venti's burst? No. It does not. Excuse me. Oh, it's because we're getting cryoed. Nilu Bloom. Honestly, yeah. Oh. To be completely honest, yes. Ta-da! Alright, you can't re-up that, otherwise the rotation breaks. Whoops. Nuvillette is as dependent on Furina as Alhaitham is on Nahida. If you think Alhaitham needs to be played with Nahida all the time, Nuvillette needs to be played with Furina all the time. And I won't hear an argument otherwise. That's just how it is. They both have playable teams. Without them, no one's going to play them. Missed the crystal reaction? I know. How would you have suggested I get the crystal reaction? Zhongli's pillar is a 10-second cooldown and it gets blown up. He argued that in his post-release. He's fucking stupid. He has no idea what he's talking about. He has no idea. His Tia Nuvillette team, it's awful. It's awful. It's really bad. It's actually awful. Account review? We could do one, sure. Well, vape Nicolette if you have C1. What about it? It's still... You really want to play Furina. That's life. There you go, we got the Hydro Crystal. It might look... GM on Discord? Yeah. Wondering what you can do with your characters and what teams you can play? Sure. Just GM me on Discord. Where's Chungling's Burst? It'll be next chamber. It'll appear next chamber. Yeah, Alhaitham... No, for a fact is better. No, it's a lot of subjective. And everyone gets different results. It's very subjective. But I can tell you absolutely, for a fact, Hyper Bloom, Burgeon, Nicolette is not a good team. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if this is sad news. It's very bad. He just missed. Yeah, he did. Life. Nicolette, 1 CA short rotation. It's pretty good. Do I think it's any better? It's not. I look. There are technically very good Alhaitham teams that do not use Nahida, that are arguably just as good as not the Nahida teams if you really want to be that guy. Very similarly, you could say the same thing about Nicolette. No one's going to play them. I'm sorry. No one's interested. And they perform significantly worse. I'm sorry. They're just not performative. And even in practice, they're just not. You can play Alhaitham, Baiju, Yai, Official. And it's theoretically, or Kirara, Yai, Official. It's theoretically as good as Official Shinobu, Nahida. No one's gonna play it. It's a like losing argument. It's still good enough for a comfy 36 star. Fair enough. If it's good enough for you, that's good enough. 2 long rotation on field deep. What? If I got the buff, would it be super strong? Yeah, it'd be great. Hello. Let's quickly do a account review then. I'm gonna assume this character is part of it. Okay. Okay, I need the verification. Verification. Right, yep. Thank you. Oh, what region, by the way? America? Okay, cool. What can you do with C6 Raiden? Reduce Sara's cooldown to 18 seconds, so you can buff Raiden every rotation. Or you can buff Raiden on a shorter rotation. Do I like Yaya or Gaming more at C0? They're very different characters. And it'll depend on what you play right now and stuff. Okay. So who are your favorite characters? What are you most interested in? What are your goals? I'll let this cook while we do that. Or while I wait for you to say some of that. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? You want to play different Raiden teams that work with C6. Oh, okay. Different Raiden teams that work with C6? Huh. That's interesting. Raiden Chevres? Yep. I was gonna go to Chevres. Have you played Chevres before? Are you familiar with her? I was gonna grab your artifacts just in case. What scanner do I use? Inventory camera. Yeah, you don't have C6, you just stopped? That's fine, you don't need C6. She's good anyway. We'll try her. What scanner is this? Inventory camera with a K. So now you scan artifacts into Optimizer. You can also do it one by one. Windows Shift S. Windows Shift S is the hotkey for snipping tool. And then you can just Control V onto the page. There are a lot of good artifacts here. You got on the previous Raiden banner. Let's quickly grab some of the characters. C3. A lot of co-op. Ooh, that's fun. C1, cool. Yeah, what we're doing with the... It doesn't have Shanyan. Okay, I actually do need to update it. Okay, actually. Ah, it sucks. I'll update it later. Talent levels look good so far. It's a good Kazuha. C5 Gene, let's go. Gene. Gene, Dancho. Double Crown Yin. C3 Eula, let's go. You got C6 Raiden for co-op. Ooh, it's fun for co-op. Yeah, the cooldown reduction, it's fun. Raiden C6 cooldown reduction can do some fun stuff. Generally, it will also just shave a lot of time off rotations. Not a lot, but it does shave time off rotations. It's primarily for... What is her name? Sarah. Primarily, it's for Sarah. So you reduce Sarah's cooldown from 21 seconds to 18. So you can actually play more consistently without waiting on your goddamn ass. Yes, Raiden C6 makes Sarah feel a lot better. I'll showcase that. But we're also gonna do Shivers. Grandia boost. Yes. It's a lot of level 90 characters. Not bad. Double count Groovester. Groovy. Well, 605 star to make a mid 4 star. Hey, Sara's a feature. She's part of Raiden. They're joined at the hip. It's fine. Why does Sara consume energy so late? So you pull for C6 Raiden. TLDR, Raiden C6 is actually better than people give her credit for. Fun fact. It's actually underrated. It doesn't recognize coming either. Exhausted. Still $1,000? Yeah, it's still $1,000 fucking dollars. It's still $1,000 fucking dollars. It's absurd. C6s are prohibitively expensive. I'm not a fan. Just how expensive it is. C6 Ember? C6 Sara is not mid at all. Sure. Yeah, I know you can free play for around a year with no pulling, get a C6. I'm aware. It's not how I would choose to play, but you definitely can. We've played on an account that literally only had a C6 Furina, and essentially nothing else. Do I foresee Tartaglia ever being good outside of international? Nah. You kind of like the plunging playstyle? If you want him, go for it. Okay, I don't think we need all these characters. Yeah, I think we can cut it here. Okay. Export. Thank you. This is Genshin Optimizer. You familiar with Genshin Optimizer? Everyone say hi to Genshin Optimizer. This is the best tool of all time. Listening to Gaming. Genshin. You're a Xianyan. Okay, what constellation is your Xianyan? C2, okay. Talents don't really matter. Xianyan. I'll quickly look though. 10, 6, 4. Okay. That's one eye. This is the reload, yes. You can play the reload soundtrack without getting demonetized on YouTube. That's why I've just been playing it, because we can get away with it. Shh. I'm going to assume you're on attack, attack, attack. Yep, okay. Cool, ER, cool. Okay. Whip, cool. Anyway. So what I actually want to start with is actually looking at your Raiden build. Can't even hear, it's so quiet. Really? It's loud for me. Here. Perfect? Okay, it's so loud for me. Does Optimizer know Zyphos doesn't work like this? Or doesn't buff Raiden? Does Optimizer know that? I hope it's smart. I don't know if it is. Is Fred here? You think it does? You think it knows? Does he know? We'll quickly just look at Sora. We can actually just do this in the do this a very lazy way. Don't need anything but emblem. Where is emblem? Cool. Oh, good. Nearly the best Raiden set you could build. You're running 68 Furina right now? 7168. 277. Wow. Wow, that's really nice. I want the crit rate. I want the crit rate. I want the crit rate. You just check it doesn't do it? Cool. Alright, Stormy Judgment, Resolve, in the Muso in the Ishin state. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. So your Raiden burst crits for 5 to 60. Yeah, this is what you This is what you use right now. Crits for 560. If we nerf the crit a little bit, it was a little bit of damage. That's fine though. It's the runner up. You might as well run it. Oh well. I want to crit. Just for the sake of this, I want to crit more consistently. Have you done Abyss? Yes, cool. So we're gonna start with Chevres, top side. I'm actually gonna try to do this real quick, or try to do this first. We could do whatever second side. Yeah, we'll try this. We'll see how this goes. Who the frick is C4 riding for? Eula, Xiangling, Xingqiu. Plenty of characters. Come on. This is the thing you can do with Raiden C6. Look at that, 18-second rotation. I'm gonna bet. I'm gonna bet the cooldown reduction. Oh my god, it's so nice. Oh my god, it's so nice. It's so nice. You're gonna play this from now on? Come on, use your skill. Is rotation limited by Star's burst cooldown? Not anymore! Not anymore! This is C6. This is C6. This is E6, so it's not. Life. You can finally bench better forever. Shouldn't hit that guy. Hey. It's a little loud. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It is loud. It's loud for me. Bruh. But yeah, you want to bench meta? You play this. This is Raiden's new, like one of Raiden's new best teams TM. I can't get the spacing to hit them both. Life. Woo. Yeah, like actual things you can do with Raiden C6. Dropping Sara's cooldown, it's so good. It's so nice. It's so nice. Actually makes Sara fun. What does Raiden C6 do? It makes Sara fun to play. Still one of the best teams without C6, yeah. For sure. Now for the awkward Raiden moment. Is this R1 or R5? It's R1. Now get back here. Life. I think it was a 5-star Xiangling, what I went beyond that. I'm expecting more of an on-field DPS with the if you let L8 playstyle, which is the flexible rotation stuff. That's what I'm expecting, but we'll see. She's got to turn around. Raiden, turn around! Thank you. Very similarly, now for the awkward Raiden moment at the end of every chamber. You really dislike Xiangling, you can't wait for someone new. Based. I don't dislike Xiangling, I dislike your Sims. Nah, I'd hit the charge deck. It's no one from the start of the game. Eh. Bug Overlord. Thank you. Could actually want to rotate this if it was C6 Chevrolet very easily, yeah. I think pretty easily, yeah. What is this chamber? Oh, this is this dude. Bruh. 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 I hate plunging. I hate plunging. I hate plunging. I hate plunging so much. Oh, she's dead. It's funny, everyone else is off cooldown before Raiden. Trevor's made you like playing Raiden? Nice. Thank you. Alright, anyway, the back. Thank you. Unbelievable. Thank you. Yeah, like new wave stuff, if you want to get in on the wave, Chevra's Sara Xiangling Raiden is very popular, it's very good. There's always Dendro stuff. I'm not sure if you're interested in Dendro stuff, to be honest, so I'm not even gonna bother dignifying it. Here's something else you can actually do that you might not have thought of. Yes, Xianyan does not buff Raiden's plunge. However, TTS does buff all of Raiden's damage. However, so you absolutely can play Raiden Double Hydro if you wanted to. Huh. And I'll just play some Dendro stuff second side for now. As funny as it is to point out, you can just play shunning without plunging. You can just play. Like it's very funny to point out, but it is true. If you want to play ride and plunge, you can. It's not really your best combo, especially when it costs you yellow and rain sword stuff. But I can show what it would look like with plunging if you want. Like, it's just kind of not great. You can also run Lynette Plunge. You wonder if it's good. If you like it, you will like Xiao. That I can tell you that for sure. You were asking if you would like Xiao. If you like Plunge Lynette, you will like Xiao. Lament. Excuse me. Got a slight larger AoE. Xiao does. You love that. I love Lynette. I do love Lynette. Lynette's really fun. She's got a really fun personality. She's so passive aggressive. It's pretty funny. Hey. Usually play Utah, Raiden, Dio, Lynette teams? Yeah. We can look at optimizing Liu Tao as well if you would like. You think Fischl is underrated? Fischl is simultaneously underrated and overrated. All at the same time. All at the same. At least she's not as overrated as Beto. Who is the most overrated 4-star in my opinion? Beto. 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 It's not even close. Sorry. I'm anti. Not really. I just have more correct opinions. I missed. This dude's so full of himself. At the end of the day, it is subjective. You think Kazura is the most overrated character in Genshin Impact? Maybe, because people do... It's not wrong to say Kazura is one of the best characters in Genshin Impact. It's not wrong to say Kazuha is like one of the best, if not the best. But at the same time, that you kind of have to be overrated to be considered that in the first place. The hipster take. It's popular, so it's very overrated. It's wrong to say the game's to play without him. Oh, that's absolutely fucking wrong. That's horrific. That's horrifically wrong. Hot take. Kazuha was really nice. God, very good on a lot of teams. I need to use a reskill. He's not infallible and is replaceable in most of his teams. That's where things get a little complicated. When you say replaceable, what do you mean replaceable, though? In most of his teams, and which teams are you referring to? You have to be a little bit specific, because it is a very nuanced conversation. You think it's Sucrose? I'll give you a hint. Kazuha's most popular teams are not Vape. I'll give you a hint. Kazuha's most popular teams are not Vape. Kazuha is borderline irreplaceable in freeze and monohydro teams. Like Neuvillette, fucking loves Kazuha. Is replaceable with Xianyun and Jean? Yes. Electrocharged, Kazuha, Sucrose are interchangeable. Kazuha technically makes your damage more consistent because he buffs your single target damage. He also just kind of has better grouping. Kazuha does more damage and aggravate teams than Sucrose. Any EM scaling team, he can be replaced. He can be replaced, yes. Do you want to replace him? Yes, he can be replaced, but do you want to? Kind of ultimate thing. I official. Shush. Leave me be. Let me flex. Because I don't wanna. There we go. Like, at the end of the day, if no one ever wants to replace Kazuha, I don't think that means Sucrose is underrated. I think it means people like playing Kazuha that much. And that's just kind of life. If you can say you can technically replace him with Sucrose, yes. But the fact that you would never want to, it's really hard to say he's overrated because of that. Or you, maybe not never, but you would very rarely want to. So yes, replaceable, yes. Necessary, no. Does that make him, like, overrated and not worth it? No. That's the nuance in the conversation. Are there certain enemies who are counter Kazuha with no innate? Yeah, there are. Like the Tulpa. I'll tell you though. Let me tell you who I wouldn't play against the Tulpa. Instead of Chevreuse. I would not play Sucrose instead of Chevreuse against the Tulpa. That's just not something I would do. given the option. You think makes causes people don't realize how expensive a fully MVP set is. That's fair. That's fair, and you can levy it very much at like any of those like fully M stuff in general. It takes a lot of resin to get a 4-piece set. So Hyphen Team better than Hyperbloom? With Furina, absolutely not. Otherwise, you can stretch and say they're very similar. The major advantage is, well, one, you can build Shinobu for more healing, but the major advantage is it doesn't take your Hydra characters. You preserve all your Hydra stuff for something else. There's a sentiment that is almost necessary. I think that's wrong. Well, what does a strong account mean? That's like... Again, that's part of the nuance. If it's about having best in slot teams for all your characters, I would say Kazuha is borderline necessary because he is. That's his slot. There are alternatives, and they can be almost as good as him or as good as him. Yes. But they're kind of few and far between, and it's not every team. It's very subjective. The fact that Kazuha is still best in slot in a lot of teams, it makes it really hard for me to say he's overrated and easily replaceable. Especially when a lot of those replacements are more difficult to play. There are a lot of characters being introduced, like Furina. There are a lot of defining clauses here, yeah. Misconception, what's an ammo buffer? There are enough teams where Supercross can be competitive. You think that sentiment is wrong? No, I disagree. No, I disagree. You're kind of just only talking about it, Xiangling. The only context where that's really true is Xiangling. And I think you're hyper fixated on Xiangling, if that's your answer. And your rationale. It's not really true. With Xianyun and Furina, there are a lot more teams where you just kind of like, why would I slot in Kazuha? I have an Anemo healer who buffs my damage. Which is much more of a competitor to Kazuha than Sucrose is. Because the Furina Xianyun teams are unironically better. Let me give you a hint as to what I mean by that. At this point in time, why would you play this over this? Unless the units just aren't available. That's much more of a Kazuha competitor. Also, yes, Kazuha is very replaceable in that slot. Anyway, save Furina for the other half? Yeah, save Furina for the other half. Anyway, what other characters do they play? What other characters did you mention you play? You said you play Huta, you play Raiden. Who else was it? Dia. Can I try your Eula? You feel like she sucks. You feel like she sucks. Yeah, I can try your Eula. Do you have Mika? Let's go! Pipoga could never. Pipoga could never. Pipoga. Look at the Mika's cons. C3 Eula with the C6 Mika. Sorry, Pipoga. Pipoga could literally never. Where's Eula? I don't really want to play Raiden. I don't really want to play Raiden here. I'd rather have Raiden for second side. We're actually not going to. We're just going to use Rosaria and see how it goes. Hopefully Rosaria is geared. So we can do Raiden second side. We're going to do this team again, because I want to see how it goes second side. You think your Rosaria is on D-Bane? That's fine. Streamer check gear challenge. Impossible? Truly. You know, I forgot to use Furina's burst. Nice crit. Nice crit. No claymores on you right now? Oh, nah. This is fine. Akumaru is good. There we go. You just really, you've been playing Eula wrong, you play Fischl. Fischl and Rosaria are pretty similar. The energy from Rosaria is really nice, though. And Rosaria is technically better right now. Find out next week if it holds up. Real. Hot TC off the presses. What do I do? What do I do here? Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I would normally reset. Technically, you would want to reset here. It's fine, though. We'll work with it. Fuck it, we ball. Visual set of Rosaria, Eula needs like 160 air. I didn't actually look at how much air they have. I assume it's actually quite high, though. Alright, and we're going. Yep, time to go. Yo, Mika 5 stacks! My guy! Nah, I'd crit. No, I'd crit. That would have been really cool if we crit. It would have been really cool if we'd crit that. What? Wow, that backstep. How do you stagger the worm? It's just RNG, man. You either get it or you don't. You either get it. It's a 50-50. I wish I had a better answer. I don't. Spray and pray. Yeah, I'm not gonna get the burst in the second wave here. Whoa, man. Oh well. Excuse me. Excuse me, I wanted to use that E skill. I'm resetting. Bruh. Alright, and go time. Alright, she's not backstepping this time. She's not getting hit this time. Life! Life. Eula life. Truly Eula life. It's fine. You know, these abilities totally need to hit the enemy to do anything. I feel like I should just wait for the Wii Nut. Because this isn't going very well. This isn't going... It was a guy, man. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Ryan's a lot better topside. It's really hard to play Ryan second side. Oh well. We can deal with it. We can deal with it. It's fine. That's life. I think it's really cute when he has his little mustache. It's like, wee. No, for real. My favorite part was the part where he morphed. Like, it would have been really cool if she'd crit. You can't wait for me to go to the end and see she has like 70 crit rate. See, she has like... Somehow that's the most likely scenario. Yeah, that is how I would play Eula. You would give Rosaria Fav Lance, and the energy situation would be a lot nicer. Yeah. You play Furina Mika, and then you can use an electric character or Rosaria triple cryo. Where is Rosaria, by the way? Where is Rosaria, by the way? There she is. Do you have an extra Fav Lance? You do! Let's go! Oh, it's sitting right there. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, it's gorgeous. Thank you. Mwah. How did this guy call... How did this Pipoga guy call it? This guy. This mod. Because it's what you play with and you never crit? This mod. This is a good Eula build, though. Oh my god. Do they have good mare? Let's see. I actually wanted to look at that. Oh, they do. They actually have a lot of good mare. I wasn't going to, but we should probably optimize these builds. Just to see what comes up. Yeah, it's on Lynette. Yeah, I know. We should try. You know what? We should try the plunge Lynette. We should try the plunge Lynette. Let's do it. Let's play it. They usually play plunge Lynette. Let's play plunge Lynette. Lynette, yeah? Let's do it. You can't play Bennett. I was gonna say, do I play Bennett or Furina? You have to play Furina. It has to be Furina. Lynette gameplay, let's go! We're playing Lynette. I'll just do Dendro for now. Let's freaking Lynette! Whoop. That's awesome. That's awesome! That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, if you have a lot of fun with this, Xiao is the same. C6 Lynette, yes. You can't have an Animo and abilities without C6 Lynette. Or Animo normal attacks without C6. She gets infused on skill or burst. Skill. It's skill for 5 seconds. Do you know that Chiori character that's releasing next patch? But is Xiao a cute anime cat girl? No, he's not. Unfortunately, I don't know, depending who you are. Nah, I'd have her. Nah, out of here. Tsuki! Yes, I forgot. Why is she back here? Surprise you. Let's do it one more time. You want to play this now? This is a C2 Shanyan, but yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so you do 4. That's what I wanted to check. Same fusion time is not obvious, so you have 4. Yeah. Scam blessing plus CG Shanyan. Hey! Fuck you. It's fun. Fuck you. It's a lot easier to do 4 than Navia, by the way. It's not easier to do. It's a lot more idiot. Okay. I think Navia's timer starts as soon as her E skill hits. It's 6 seconds. You only speak Shanyanese. Surprise! Real. Chat, what do you do if you walk down the street and you see an anime cat girl and she flips you off? What is your first reaction? What is your genuinely, what is your first reaction to that? What do you even do? Yeah. Can I get your number? Hi, hi, hello, can I get your number? You laugh. Hi, Art, I think you would have to be. Get on Bloom Cores. Say hi, have a nice day. I think you do have to question how high you are if you see a anime cat girl in the middle of the street. Should we be able to do 5 punches on Lynette? You wouldn't care. Even if you could, I guess you wouldn't care. I can try though. Yeah, you can't do 5. Ooh. Here, meow. Go back inside your house. Is this objectively the easiest Floor 12 in the past 24 months? Yeah. Maybe not 24 months, but let's see this in a while. She became Xiao at home? Could Xiao be an anime cat girl, though? I didn't think so. Let's actually look at these artifacts. We should actually play... You know... Oh. Whoops. I forgot to put this back. The Lynette was technically underperforming. Whoops. Anyway. Lynette should have performed better. Anyway. Dia, I feel kind of bad that my answer to like all of your points, or like all the characters that you're looking to get more out of, has been the same. I feel a little bad that that's the case. But it's also not wrong. See, it's better than those ones you target, probably. But it's Love Lady. Anyway, what is the best Dia team? Where the frick is Bennett? There he is. This is the best Dia team. Could optimize Marshall say for Eula, so it doesn't feel as bad. You can, yeah. So we can play this real quick and see how it goes. And we're gonna keep playing Raiden. I'm having fun with Raiden. What's the best Aloy team? I don't know. Good question. What's the best Overload team right now? Raiden is the Overload DPS. It's either Raiden Chevres or Linne Chevres, if you're asking. Here's something else we can do with Raiden. We can always do something like this. You can have Dendro Resonance official. You've seen the path of Chevres. You won't play Xingqiu anymore. So we can do this real quick. Good Dia team. You want Dia to do a big number, but it doesn't happen. You're looking in the wrong... Like, this is a real good Dia team. You're looking in the wrong places. Focus team DPS. I know. Have a lot more fun. Just let Dia do unreacted damage and let Furina vape. And it's very good. You know, I think I forgot to use Nahida Z skill. What T teams have good team DPS? The one I'm playing right now. Does Burgeon Dia do the most personal damage? Probably not, no. It's very likely you use Kazuha here and do a Hydro Observe. One of Raiden's problems is her downtime is relatively long. If you play Dio with a Raiden, what? What? Raiden's downtime is only long on 20-second rotations. It's actually very short on an 18-second rotation. You use Bennett, Furina, Monadia. Yeah, you would just play Sungling. I really would. There's not a great reason to play Mona. Dia also really appreciates Pyro Particles from Guoba. Because Guoba technically directly funnels particles into Dia. If you did not know. If you do just want to see big punches, yeah, there's nothing wrong with playing Mona. Just know it won't necessarily be your fastest player. You play Kazuha over Mona and try to swirl. You would just do a Pyro Absorb. I'm sorry, just do a Pyro Absorb. I know people want to do Hydro Absorb and see Deovate numbers. Just do a Pyro Absorb. It's like the same as Chungling, but only better if your name is Lenny. I forgot to throw on Cisco. If someone wants to play Dia, it's to punch, not to kill quickly. Okay, that's mean. It's reasonable to ask for good teams for your favorite characters. And I'd rather give recommend a team that's actually good and I would play. Much like how you wouldn't say, what's the best Yoimiya team? Oh my god, you're playing Yoimiya and looking for a good team? That's called being an asshole. That's not being helpful. D is not that bad. D is not bad at all. Is Fischl better than Sara here? Shrug. You know, a healer would actually be really nice. You know, a healer would I didn't even realize. I didn't even. Or at least be better EI. You would play Fischl. But yeah, you could use EI, absolutely. When that doesn't do damage, he doesn't. I didn't get hit after the one hit. He really doesn't. It is pretty easy to play healer on the second side this Abyss, but I did just notice we didn't have a healer. I did just... Which is maybe not the most comfortable thing to recommend. You died to the Wii Nut? You wouldn't. No. Got one shot by plunging into the Wii Nut. Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me, Mr. Amp. Stop moving! Stop moving! Nah, they his skill would hit. And Furina is the healer. This DS seems really easy to play. You like it? Yeah, it's really easy to play. You don't have to worry about anything. You have a lot of pyro particles to go around. Yeah, super easy. Let me actually send you this before I forget. Okay. So, if you ever are concerned about how to build your characters, this is Genshin Optimizer. I should hook you up with a multi-target config collection. Here are a bunch of multi-target configs. This is from my Discord mod, Mika. He still manages the sheet, right? I think he still maintains it. Doesn't have gumming on it. Oh well. You don't think he's updating it? Or you don't think they're updating it anymore? I can speak correctly. Okay, they're not maintaining it anymore. Life. Alright, what are we talking about? I think we're just wrapping up. I think we're good with the account review. If you have any other questions, ask me. What's my take on Heijo and a Neuvillette team replacing Kazuha? Dude, just play Shanyan. If you want a healer, just play fucking Shanyan. What are you doing? Heijo? Just play Shanyan or Jean. Whoa. Optimizer. Can you play Prototype Ember? Yes. What is Utel's best team for you? If you wanted to play Kazuha Bennett, you can, and I can walk you through how you would play it. But this is the one I generally recommend playing right now. It's also the easiest to play. Just because you use Shonen doesn't mean you need to play, and she's still G without it. Yep. Is Kazuha Bennett better? It's a loaded question. Can Kazuha Bennett outperform? Yes. Which I can show you what that could look like. We'll just do a quick Rowan Serpent. Is your Kazuha C2? I didn't actually look. We're not going to worry about it if he is or if he isn't right now. C0? Okay. Your Bennett's not instructors, but whatever. Could you play this? Yes. Bro, get over here. You like his result? Based. His result is like the same as Shunyan Z skill, isn't it? Pretty sure. So that's what that looks like. If he didn't do the attack that run away, you could kill him there or whatever. Something I will point out, you have a C2 Xianyan. You have a C1 Furina. Here are some other options. Instead of VV. You could actually just play Bennett with Furina Yelan if you didn't want to use Xianyan. Where the fuck is he? It's faster and has a little bit of grouping. It does have a little bit of grouping. Because the grouping is very necessary for Nufilette. Because the grouping. Our damage increases C1 for Nufilette Furina teams. Nufilettes or Furinas? Nufilette C1 ends up being 25% total, 28% on his charge attack. It's a lot. It's actually a lot. Bruh. That makes you want it. If you play Nebula, it's very good. If you don't play him, there's no reason to get it. You pull for Risa C1 instead of his. As you can see, it's just very similar damage, and you have an off-field damage dealer. And you have an off-field damage dealer. I would play Bennett or Xianyan, Furina Yelan. It's just comfier. It's just kind of better. It might not be able to clear as fast if you have overwhelming damage, but you're not going to reset for that. So I really would just recommend Yelan, Furina, Bennett / Shanya, and Hu Tao. You can run Furina with Neela's weapon here? Congrats, it's even better. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. If you can, yes, it's even better. How much year is this? It's a little low. Wow, bruh. Wow. Wow. Fair, bruh. Wow. What are you offsetting? Wow. This is a good fucking Furina. Very impressive. Very skillful. Very skillful. How's Plunge recently? It's his best freeze team because she's an Animo healer. But that's kind of to be expected. But yeah, I would do either Bennett or Shunyun here with Furina Yelan. That's what I would recommend you do with your Uto. Say Furina Yelan. Or you can do Shenhe. It's worth plunging with Suan Racely. Not really. You can do N5C jump plunge. But not really. Honestly, Shivers is just so much nicer than Bennett. It's just because of whatever, fuck it. This Shivers girl is pretty cool. Shivers is a pretty good character. Did you guys know that? Have I said that enough? Oh, come on. We could absolutely win rotate this. Give it like a lot of resets and some really, really careful positioning. You could definitely do it. Is it Chevreuse or VV? Why not both? Pipolga, this is not a C6 Chevreuse. I didn't check what... I think it's C2? I think it was C2. I didn't check, though. I fucked up. There we go. Do I think it's worth building on Shivers' personal damage? I haven't played Shivers enough to have an opinion, or like a definitive opinion, or maybe a well enough informed. Oh well, yeah, an opinion that's informed enough, but generally no. I really wouldn't. Life. You're not Shenhe, you want her? Shenhe? Excuse me. Shunyun, would you like to throw? Okay. How much of a damage increase is it? Shunyun's C2 doubles the effect of her Ascension 4 passive. If she's adding 300k damage to you, she's now adding 600k at C2. That's what her constellations do. Ah, come on. It doubles, you just gotta because she glows. It doubles their damage addition. So it's not your actual damage being doubled, but it doubles the amount of damage she adds to your punch. Technically, it more than doubles it. You once heard a dedicated Chevres player. Based. Bruh. Okay, cool. Nah, I wouldn't get stuck under him. Dude, I'm so much more comfortable on the ground. I'm so much happier on the ground. I'm so much more comfortable on the ground. God, personal thing. But yeah, I would do Bennett or Shenyan on that last slot. You could also just place Shenyan on the ground. You don't have to jump. If you do jump, you want to do N1C, JP. Looks like that. Bruh. There we go. It looks like that. How have we gone back to me being bad at timing for N1C? How are we back here? Life. Yeah, that's the time for N1C. Anyway. Loop in the Matrix, we're trapped. Yeah, I think that's it for the stream today. Yo, was saxophone? No. Gameplay or character design? Both, actually. Good night, chatters. What would your mind for Chevres? I'm a big fan of Chevres.